Everything that brought me alive, though we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the wrong. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my innocence without an alibi.
Oh. Yunk. How's it going? I need a little. Okay, I can think. I meant to turn that down when I transferred scenes. Steam's done, so naturally I'm not going to be playing the game that I wanted to play. So now it is time to draw. Yunk. Hello, Josh. You're malding? Is it because Steam's down? I'm so sorry. It kind of put a little cramp in what I had planned to do today too, so I totally get you. But, you know, it allows for art time. So, can't really say that's a bad thing. Where do I want this? Maybe right there. You know what I can do? Because Psy 2 is better than Psy 1, I can actually make this canvas absolutely ginormous. And I'm gonna do just that. There we go. Oh. Oh no. Well, I mean, Steam does have an offline mode. Or is that not an option for you? No. Redo that. What? What? Come on. Ah! Straight lines! I know that there's nothing straight about me, but please. Weird little feetsies. So this is gonna be... Stardew Valley Pim. And I think this version of Pim is gonna be the buffest version of Pim out of them all. I don't imagine they would be as scrawny. Ren's watching, who are you watching? Yochi Grian or Mumbo Jumbo? Watching Grian, so there is bound to be contagious laughter from the background.
Okay, but I really, wanna... They probably won't release this kind of thing until...
I think it's a game mode they found.
Okay, but I would
I just realized I have no idea what a hoe looks like.
How do you not know what a hoe looks like?
I know, like, conceptually what they look like.
Have you ever looked in the mirror?
Oh my god, why are you so mean to me?
I'm sorry, I love you.
Yeah. It's just I needed a reference. I know. We will draw the Minecraft hoe, which is just like this little hook. No, I'm not doing that.
Well, the Minecraft hoe is just a.
I know. It just looks it just looks funny.
It's a thick boy.
It just looks funny. Okay. Well, what is the most important? I think the hoe is the most important Stardew Valley. But I end up using my scythe a lot.
Put the side on the other.
I use
The hoe would be. Aim.
Oh, I should have the other hand holding the watering can. Because those are like the most important things.
Like you need water crops. You need watering.
Just the pet. You don't really water the other animals. Why?
But the pet's
It is. What is going on here? Just never drawn a hoe. I mean, I did draw Ren once. More than once. Ren's not listening to me anymore. Reno, the character, is a hoe.
yeah, HO, not.
Thanks for the videos. Oh, that's so cute. How are you? Hello. This is so cute. No! Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Ren is watching Grian and help me.
Like,
God. Oh dear. Okay. The Ren is watching Grian. That should explain enough. Grian is, I guess, they're doing a new season thing. And somebody must have actually died. In case nobody knows who Grian is a pretty popular, pretty big Minecraft YouTuber. And we are fans. You know, the whole posture's off. It's this one. Just inch you this way. Kinda. No, I don't like that. We're just gonna do it the hard way. Give me that lasso. Ren McFucking dies.
The betrayal! Okay, but that's
Hmm?
some shit I would
It is. You should do it, Josh. Character drawing is probably where I have the most strength. I am very unpracticed when it comes to doing like scenery and backgrounds and stuff. I used to do a lot more like scenic stuff when I was physically like painting and things like that. But those like skills that I had or knowledge, muscle memory, didn't really translate very well into digital. And that's just a learning curve. I know, they're gorgeous and I love them. Okay, general pose I kind of like. It's a very power pose for Pim. It's very Pim. You ordered the coffee mugs! Oh, they're so cute! Thank you, Wombat! I very much recommend them. They're adorable. My t-shirt came in because I wanted to see the quality of the merchandise for myself, and the t-shirt is stupidly soft. Like, I'm a texture person when it comes to my clothes, and nice soft t-shirts are a must. And my mother actually sent me a picture of the coffee mug so I could see. I didn't really, I just went with the defaults. Yeah, it showed. Surprise? I haven't really fiddled with any of those settings yet because I was just so excited about setting up the merch. I didn't really look into like, does it announce in my chat? Like, what happens when it happens when I'm live? Because well, you could go back and review it. It's there. We could clip it for you. Wombe purchases a mug. Oh, I know. I can. Got just the thing for this. Oh, that purchases a mug. Oh, I'm struggling with this hair. I've been like drawing the same hair strands and expecting a different result. I think it like when you buy merch for me, because I don't have anything custom set, it's just like this like little helicopter thing that drops it off. Oh, that wombat mug is so cute. I'm glad you like it. we bought a Ren and I bought him a mug for his birthday and a cute little wombat. Oh no, Josh. Hey, look, you know, I mean, even when you can move physically, I think we're all preconditioned to spend money. But I'm with you. I like to give support to my friends. So if they have like I have this one. Wait, where is it? I think it's this. Doing great. But it doesn't really show up because I'm holding a pen. I should have thought about that. But it's the thought that counts. Oh. Gundam. I love Gundam. I'm both like low-key, like I'm always like, I'm a little intimidated if somebody decides to actually order a mech character as like a commission for me, but I'm like also like sort of excited if it ever happens because I really like mechs. And I know a lot of artists are like, that's their hard no for commissions is drawing mechs. And I'm like, oh, please let me draw your super cool robot character.
Wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
That's a good feeling. I've always wanted to be freelance myself. Like, I've always wanted to be completely in charge of my workflow and my work in general. It's not that I can't work with people, it's not that I can't work under people. I just know that I'm a better boss for myself than other people could ever be. So that's an aspiration? I aspire No, is that a word? You are. It's not inspired. But when you is inspired where you die? Like, is that where you like he aspired? Is that a word? I don't know English. I think that's the right word. I hope I'm using it in the right way. Yeah, you... Okay, but... English is the only language I know. Expired is dead. Okay, so when you is aspire like I aspire to be something? Okay, okay. Also, hello, Roka. How are you? Okay, then yes, I aspire to be able to be completely freelance and be my own boss and that sort of thing. What are knees? What are knees?
Welcome!
Oh, Jesus Christ! I need to call that Pim's awake check. That one's just so much louder than some of the other ones, and I don't know why. Ugh. Can't get the shapes that I want. It's really fortunate with my line of work because really good mentors and supportive parents. You would only call you. Oh. I mean, I was just talking about the shirt, the Mighty Need. It's such a mood. Like, I want it. I'm so glad it's like, it's relatable regardless of who the character is. It's just this Pim.
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us.
As I was saying earlier, I bought one of them for myself, and the shirt is so soft. I will not get over how soft those t-shirts are. I will speak from experience of the quality of the cloth is incredibly soft. I need to make a version of this model wearing the Doing Great t-shirt, I think. It would be very good. It'd be a little meta, I think, him wearing a Pim t-shirt, but you know, it is what it is. I was looking into the hoodies, and I thought about it. I thought about it heavily. I think that might be more of a maybe like a either a follower or sub goal is to expand the merch. I kind of want to look into not that I'm disappointed with what Stream Elements has offered. I want to look into better options for zip-up hoodies because those are my favorites. And I know pullovers are what they are, and a lot of people like them, but I'm not a big pullover hoodie fan. Stream Elements offers a zip-up hoodie, but it puts the design on the front. I would want one that I could put a design on the back, because, like I said, those are my favorite hoodies. So if I'm gonna put merch down, I'm gonna also want to put some merch down that I support. And I know, like, the selection for zip-up hoodies aren't always the best. Like, it's always a pullover hoodie, and it makes me very sad. What's up? What? How do I draw hands? Okay, let's see. A bunch of weird knuckle placements and let's see. We'll just go with that for now. I can fix this shape later. And so we're gonna call this segment Voices Pim Gets Possessed by Their Roommates. Because every time you guys talk, it it hijacks the model's mouth, which is amazing. Yeah, because yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, Robin, what? No? Oh, you've never... Here. You know what? This will be a good reason to... What? No. You thought that was a ramen bowl? Oh my god. Chat, is that a ramen bowl? Am I wearing a ramen bowl?
That's what I thought it was. I thought that was like a pouch for you to put your hands in. And then
Oh my god.
Honestly, it looks like our bowl's in the cupboard with the heat.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Model it was.
Oh, Steam is back. Steam is back and I didn't even get finished with the... Well, you know what? I'm just... I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. I guess that doesn't... Well, hello, Tater. Whoa. So we're doing Stardew Valley Pim. I mean, that's exactly what it is. Oh. Well, good luck with Resident Evil 6. with Rainbow Six. Well, sleep good for the little tot. Okay, general pose. And now that I've gotten rid of the demons inside of me. Ah! No! Maybe not. I spoke too soon. Goodness.
Nasty.
Huh?
Goodness.
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 I have to remember what outfit I have on Stardew Pim. I think it's the... I know in one save, Pim wears a over-the-shoulder... What?
It'd be an over-the-shoulder pebble holder.
Excuse you.
Because they've got tiny titties.
Oh, excuse
Because
you.
it's not bouldery.
Oh my god, Spine of Deathwing. Over the shoulder pebble holder. Because Ren's mean. Also, hello, Artemizer. How are you? Awake. I'm almost sorry for you. Chest bites. Interesting flashbacks, oh boy. I remember that was like, I think that was one of the raids that I decided I almost didn't raid in Mists of Pandaria because of it. I liked the one with the bugs, because I liked the bug people. See, I didn't do Garrosh. I didn't even... I had quit by then. I quit in basically the launch of Siege of Orgrimmar. Because I was just... I was so done with everything that WoW had to offer at that point that I was just like, you know what? Why play a game if I'm not having fun? And so I took my own advice and quit. And I think I was playing Rift a lot back then. A lot of Rift and a lot of League. And I was playing a lot of League because that's kind of what we did at the tavern. I had my laptop back then too, so we would play it in the... We would do like... We would do LAN games, basically, at the tavern playing League of Legends, and I had a lot of fun with that. Dude, people would bring in their entire rig to the tavern I worked at to play games, and it was just something else.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Oh, that's the wrong button. I feel sort of responsible for your playing 14 to replace your WoW addiction. Yeah. It's my fault. Well, you would watch our rating streams though, right? I love it when my friends get into a game that I'm playing, so I do like to I don't know, I like to go out of my way to make sure that they feel like a welcomed part of it, and I'm happy to have helped. Okay, but you love seals. How could I not have given you the cutest seal pet in game? Like... And like, Sushi showed up, and I'm like, I don't know, I kind of felt similarly. I'm like, you know what Sushi needs? He needs a fat cat. So I just dumped a fat cat on him. You know, because, like, I don't know. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, sure, I could give this, you know, I could put this on the market board for profit, or I could give it to a friend and, you know, profit more from how much they, you know, like, bringing a smile to somebody's face is more valuable to me than, like, an in-game currency or real-life currency. There, I said it. This is why I realized I would never be a billionaire. I mean, I know.
Holy shit. Okay, repeat.
No.
So his name? Roman. Fine.
Okay.
She has been in a relation woman 19.
Damn, girl. Did she ever come out? She just did. Well, you know I'm totally okay with Elvira being a part of the gay community.
Right?
By, like, a lot? I'm glad you're still playing with us, because I enjoy playing with you in 14 and stuff. I enjoy the games I get to play with any of you guys. They're few and far between, so between. So the ones that I do get to play with you guys just mean a lot. This head tilt is throwing me off. I think the center of the face is actually right here. Look, I am not responsible for tile crimes. I mean, I am, but... E9S, I think, is a lot of fun in general. It's like... It's an interesting fight to begin with, even though it is easy. I mean, comparatively to a lot of the other Savage. Not to, like, say that there isn't a learning curve, because there is. But it is easier than most of the Eden fights, so it makes it a really good introduction, I think, to get people to come in and at least try Eden Savage. I feel like throwing the title of it being Endgame really scares people away. And it's really unfortunate, because I think 14's Endgame is a lot of fun. What is this? It is not. What is happening with the music? Give me 1 sec to fix that. I'm like, wait a second, that is not music I can be playing here. At a loss. What can I do? pray that this one is safe. Which WoW habits do you need to shrug off? Oh, yeah, no, it's you gotta when you're used to rating in WoW, that was an adjustment for me too. I had to go back to older habits that I had formed when I was on really bad internet. So moving far before I should be moving, or at least like a couple of seconds. It's why for me I need the callouts like you would call out for somebody playing AU on the NA servers. Because it gives me enough time to move. Because for whatever reason, our connection here just... somewhere it gets lost between here in California. So that's why they call it pimping, because for whatever reason, I suffer just as bad, and I don't know why. Was it just too much greed and not enough focus on movement? Yeah. You learn your greed spots after you learn how much time it takes for you to get out of certain snapshots, because they can be pretty brutal. They've actually gotten better with snapshots. They used to be, I would say, Realm Reborn snapshots were a little weird, but then in Heaven's Ward, they got really bad. No, I understand that. I think that's a struggle for a lot of people who have come from World of Warcraft into 14. And that 14 literally is mechanics first. Like, it just simply is that. It's more damaging to not do a mechanic properly than it is to worry about how much DPS you're pulling in. A lot of raids are designed to hit you with damage downs for not doing things right, and those damage downs are actually almost worse than dying, as far as like the penalty they do to how much damage you put out. Like Seed of Sacrifice for not even being savage, that damage down is something like 25% damage down. And it scales, so for each one that you get hit with, you just eventually start doing absolutely no damage whatsoever. Versus, say, not putting out as much damage as you could, but at least moving out of the mechanic. Wombat. Wow. Here's a reminder. Thank you, Echo. This is the part of the day that Ren fights with the Echo. It happens every night. For whatever reason, our Echo does not recognize Ren as a voice to listen to.
Alexa,
Here it comes.
stop.
There she goes. Oh, hey, Alexa. Turn on the light. Oh,
Wonder who could have possibly just
Joke.
turned the light off.
joke's on me. Wait, what'd she say? Hold on. Joke's on me. Alexa can't turn on the light. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what is worse. Pim without eyebrows or Pim with eyebrows. Because Pim actually, fun fact, doesn't have eyebrows. The model would lead you to be confused. But, you know, they don't actually have eyebrows. These are fake. They're just pixels. But, what do I do? I think Stardew Valley Pim would have eyebrows, because they are kind of human-ish. I'm really glad that, like, supernatural things exist in the Stardew Valley world, because Pim has always been some kind of Fae-adjacent creature in every setting that they've been in. And I'm glad that that gets to continue with Stardew Valley. The headcanon. If I were to, like, write my own little story about Pim, the farmer who moved in, they would have been taken in by their family. They found this weird changeling child thing. And raised to be a, you know, part of human life, and didn't realize that they could be anything other than what they were until they moved into the Stardew Valley and met the wizard and all sorts of other weird things. I went, huh, maybe there's more to me. Maybe these weren't just like weird dreams or something. I think about things like this a lot. Having to tell everybody that, oh yeah, no, I totally dye my hair pink. LOL. Yeah, that's what it is, when really, you know, it's a natural hair color for them. Wearing colored contacts, they don't have to explain why their eyes have no color at all. Characters are fun. Games are more fun when you get to actually, like, build your character in the setting, I think. That's why I enjoy the games that aren't maybe as narrative, if you know what I mean. The face shape's entirely wrong. That's why the face looks weird. I think as people, we are very tired. So playing games that bring enjoyment rather than stress and competitiveness, when there's so much of that in our day-to-day lives, are starting to get more value, especially as a large group of gamers are getting older. You know, I think our focuses change when real life around us is not as, well, you know, we have a lot more to worry about. I feel fast-paced, intense PvP games aren't over. They just, I hate to say it, but they belong to a younger audience. And that's not to say that, you know, people in their late 20s, 30s can't enjoy PvP or fast-paced games and etc. It's just we have so much more responsibility and so much more things to worry about that our enjoyment time, we don't want it filled with more stress. We just kind of want to unwind and enjoy things and... Oh, don't apologize. I'll be back when you're back. Speaking of, I should probably take a really short AFK to actually grab a bottle of water. Guess who forgot? This guy! It was me! The needy baby wants to say hello. Let's see. Maybe it's the nose. We will redraw the nose. Tim has a tiny nose. Little tiny little nose. A little bump on their face. Kind of more button shape than cape shape. What was this? What's cookie? Oh, cookie. Trying to decide where I want their eyeballs. It is a PimTuber. Hello, Babs. How are you today? Yeah, Pim is carrying a hoe. We are doing a A Stardew Valley Pim. Which is probably also the most muscular Pim out of all of them. You do, which is funny because OG Pim actually was a farmer too, which is why it translates really well. OG Changeling Pim grew up on a farm, but changelings are tiny by nature, so they always look like wayfish, no matter what. So this Pim's a little different. A waifu Pim. Well, maybe if I ever kick off and make it somewhere, I'll have a little waifu Pim figurine and I'll just mail one to you. And then you can have your very own little waifu Pim. I mean, I know you would, but I'd also just send one to you. I'm not sure if that's where I want their eyes pointed. Oh my god, I have to do... Okay, you know what? We're gonna bite the bullet and erase this. Please point this way. I think that's a better direction. They end up pointing out this way, and that's kind of the flow of the... kind of where the motion is. That does look better. Planning phase always takes so long. It's also really weird just seeing Pim with eyebrows. I think that's also throwing me off. Because they just... No, Pim doesn't have eyebrows. I know, the more you know, right? Okay, now the nitty gritty business. Hands. There's some deep lore about Pim, even though it's not really deep lore. It's more confirmation of ways that Pim is cryptid. So changelings don't have eyebrows in D&D. They have very weird features anyway. I think I'm gonna change the way this arm is. I thought about... I completely get rid of it. Alright, this is in like multiple layers. Easy. I thought about, instead of that kind of pose... I miss D&D too, Paps. Thought about having their arm kind of out and... So they could be holding the watering can? And for a second, I know what that looks like. I will look up a reference in a minute. But for now... we're just gonna draw this weird looking teapot. So I thought about that being a pose versus having their hand on their hip, but I don't know if I like that either. Just give them 4 arms. I have a 4-armed character. Their name is Amasa. And I like Amasa very much. I like that. Let me see if I can find them. It would be... Oh, little buddy. Just know that one day when that tot grows old enough, he's going to realize how important every nap really was. Wow. I think put it under... I think it's in here under traditional. I don't think you guys can see this. No, you can't see these menus. That's okay. No, it didn't end up there. Where did Masa end up? Digital? Excuse you. What game, Paps? That's not in this one. Skatebird? You skateboard as a bird? Oh my god. I can see how that would make you think of me, because that sounds like a game I absolutely would play. You know, whenever I want to find this picture, I can never actually find it. Where would it be? Let's try this one again. I need to just consolidate all of the stuff that I have off of my old drive and just make it one. Hello? Where did I put you? Very thankful for some of these not being able to be shown on stream. Maybe. Not necessarily, but you know, things happen. This is gonna bug me now. I don't want to derail too hard, but now I really want to know where it is. Is it saved as Masa? No, between you and Scott. Scott contributed. You can do exclamation point emissions. And that should bring up the information for you. Well, oh well, gone forever. Back to art. Okay. I got the general pose down. I don't think I'm gonna give them a watering can. I might put it at their feet. Like a little prop instead. Might put it like either behind them or in front of them. Watering can. What were you thinking, Tater? Yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you. I half expected him to actually use the evil laughter. I'm still not over the butterflies that come out every time I touch a key. They make me so happy. Look at this. Look at these butterflies. Okay, done with that. Yeah, I heard. Ren was talking about that a little earlier. 19 years. Oh, he's a little man with big troubles. To be what, 5, 6? How old is this little tot? He's to be young. 4. Okay. I was a little ahead. To be 4 again. Tell that to my aching joints, Paps. The weather turns, and both of my knees cry out in agony. I feel the rain before it even rolls in. Just consider this. I'm older than Tater. And if Tater is Grandpa, what does that make me? Grand. It just makes me grand. Okay. I think that's the sketch. I may or may not keep this. We'll see. Folder time. Sketch. In you go. Now we go into because Ren is grandma, I remember the voice, so it's weird to say you grandma without hear a grandma voice first, huh? What?
I'm so done.
Okay. Trap idea. Dispensing leather or gold armor with a curse of binding onto a person, so they have to either kill themselves or be weakened until it breaks. You could add unbreaking or mending to be more annoying. You know, I did this to somebody already.
Yes. Why I sent it.
I have totally put a curse of binding on a carved pumpkin because it has infinite durability, low visibility, and no armor value. I have done this.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
So the comment just
Slow down.
blows.
Slow down, Satan. Oh man, what does that make me? Oh, chainsaws.
That makes you pre-Satan.
What? So, in my Minecraft server, I made a giant pumpkin. And Steam is up, yeah. And actually, I think I did it to Wombat. I'm pretty sure Wombat was the one who ended up with the the pumpkin on his head with the curse of binding. I guess if that's what, I mean, um, if you want it to be. Only to throw you off. Hooray! Steam is back! My plans were to, have a good work, Scott! My plans were to stream Stardew Valley tonight, but because of the Steam stuff going on, I decided to draw Stardew Pim instead. And I think I'm gonna... I don't know, depending on vibes, whether or not I'm gonna continue doing the art or we'll play Stardew. I'm kind of liking how this one's coming though. Like, I kind of like how this is turning out. It's very cute. It's very Pim. I've never had a. I know like there's like. It's kind of bigger for a lot of other like creatives to have like that OC that they draw in like different AUs and stuff, and admittedly I never really had that until Pim. Like I've never had that character that I wanted to put into other settings like that, or like I don't know. For a while there, I had it was kind of just mostly my go-to name for RPGs and stuff if they ask you what your character name is. Mine was always this character named Demetrius, or some form of that, or like, so like in Skyrim it was let me go to a sketch layer. So it was either like Dimitri, Demetrius, and any form of that name was the ones that I picked, particularly like Pokemon, Skyrim, stuff like that. So I guess I kind of did, but it was never like a character that had like a set look or, you know, themes and stuff. It was just a name that I picked. And I talked about this last stream, but fun fact, my mom's like not first, but I think before I was born, she had a dog named Demetrius. And I think because she would talk about the dog, or I think I was like a little baby while Demetrius was still alive, that name stuck with me in like my inner consciousness. Subconsciousness? Because I'm like, where did this name come from even? Like, why Demetrius? Why this? Oh, it was also a character from All My Children, a show that both my grandmother and my mother watched. One of the forms of Dimitri. I don't know if it was Demetrius or if it was like Dimitri. Hi! Is that a girl I see? It's girl. Maybe. How are you doing, girl? If you have channel points, I want you to know that I added new rewards that you can redeem. They make noise. How are you today, girl?
Wow.
Wow! I can believe that, having known you. It's, That does not surprise me in the slightest. Have you been, man? You know, it's been too longer. How the heck have you been? I have missed your face. Oh my, no. Oh God. Achilles started middle school. About that not feeling old, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. Achilles is in middle school.
Can't imagine how her feels.
You should. Yeah, you should. Oh, man. Oh, now I really feel old. We were just talking about, like, Tater's little tot is, like, 4 years old now, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I remember when Achilles was drooly. I haven't forgotten that Serenity is bulls either.
There is a lot going on in here that I'm not really sure I like. You know, what if we just get rid of that point? She started 3rd grade. Oh my God, girl, stop. Oh no. I feel old. Oh. Oh my God, look at it. Oh wow, he looks like his mother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The baby's not so baby. But I mean, he's still baby. But wow, he looks like his mom. That's crazy. Oh my God, I can't believe that. He was a freshman. What about Taya's? Oh God. Oh my God, this is all starting to... No! I can't! Oh, where does the time go? It's like when you think, like, every time I think of my baby sister, the last time that I saw her face to face, she was a baby. And she's like, she is a full-on, like, adult with a family. She's married. I think she has 2 kids. And I'm like, in my head, she's still like, baby. Because that was the last time I saw her face to face. I know, Mahari, but...
My niece is the same age as me.
Ooh, okay. Oh man. like these shapes. I don't know if I like these shapes.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. Nurture that. Nurture that. Art is a lifelong practice. I say as I'm doing art. It is a lifelong practice. Which artist? Grumbly. That does sound familiar. Actually. Welcome back, Josh. Oh, you're good. I still never went to grab water. I had fully intended to as well. I really should, actually. Oh, that sounds so good. You're gonna share, right? Okay, I am gonna go get some water. In the meantime, let me see if I can do. Yeah, the borders are closed. I know. Let me see. So. It's true. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna... On the topic of food... I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna go get some water. But in the meantime... Y'all tell me what your favorite foods are. I have returned. What do we got? Cheeseburgers. Ooh, unagi. Soft tacos, Chinese dumplings, cheeseburger, sushi, and dates. You know, I really like dates. I love cheeseburger. Unagi is something I always wish that I could like. I try every time. And like unagi has such a wonderful mouthfeel. And I just can't like the flavor. I have tried and I want to like it so bad. My comfort food, if we're going for something like readily available and can cook, like, or eat from the cabinet, pantry, my comfort food is cream of rice. Please don't judge me. But cream of rice has a special place. Oh yeah. See, I wish I could like it so much. If you're talking like, I know. Oh god, yeah, that's another one of mine. Raw oysters in the half shell. Mine would be like lightly smoked from the barbecue, cause and it's a very particular thing, cause every year my family used to get together for the summer and like throw them on like a not even a brick burner. It was just like a like this barrel barbecue thing, and you throw in a bunch of, yes, a barrel. You get me. And no, this was Olympia. I grew up in Olympia. So that's how we would do it, because my uncle, when he was more able-bodied, I mean, you know, it's kind of a very Washington thing though. Like that's why, like, that meme that went around on Twitter of like, tell me where you grew up without saying where you grew up by just using pictures of food. Oysters on the half shell was actually one of them that I chose. Because I couldn't think of a better way to explain, like, the food that I ate as a kid, because that was just one of them. And it was something that, like, almost everybody I knew in the neighborhood did, too. We would do hot butter sauce, and we would do, like, crushed garlic cloves in it. Shit's so good. Now that's all I'm thinking about. I'm just gonna be thinking about barbecued oysters with hot buttery garlic sauce. I love seafood. I think one of my biggest comfort foods is just the umbrella blanket of seafood. So good. But, you know, speaking of sushi, I'm not a big fan of Atlantic salmon. I'm not actually a big fan of raw salmon. It's something that I've come to learn over a while of just eating it and just going, you know, this just doesn't hit right. Like, I actually prefer my salmon cooked or smoked. Me too. Oh, the tuna. I love tuna. So Ren really likes the salmon. She likes all of it. She just literally loves all of it. But I usually go for the tuna dishes. Another favorite of mine is I'm a big fan of the scallops. I like shellfish a lot. Like a lot. So I go for tuna, I go for scallops, I love oysters, crab, and shrimp. Oh, that sounds so good. I noticed that was a thing that started to pick up, even while, like, I was still working for AFK, was, sushi places, started to tempura fry their spicy salmon rolls and spicy tuna rolls and stuff like that, not just the shrimp rolls. And, oof. Yes. When you guys come over, when COVID is over, I'll bring you to a really good sushi restaurant here in Vancouver. That sounds fantastic. I still have to get a passport. I don't have a passport. I really wanted a passport. But I also, like, another hiccup on it is I have, like, a whole bunch of, like, legal documents and stuff to do to, like... Oh, that's sweet of you, Josh. Oh, dude, okay, there's a t-shirt. It's called, that t-shirt, the cloth is so soft. It's so comfy. Okay, anyway. But yes, please check out my merch. Oh, yeah, right? It sounds so good. I love sushi. God, now I'm just thinking about food. I'm not even hungry. I ate dinner but now I just want sushi. And some good stuff. Oh, you had me at non-pickled jalapenos. My one weakness. Thanks for the merch order, girl. That shirt that is basically me for the entirety of 2020 and 2021. Just that anytime anybody asks me, hey Pam, how you going? And I'm like, doing great. Just doing great. Oh man, though. Tempura flakes over sliced spicy tuna with I want it. I want it so bad. I'm one of those weirdos, though, talking about comfort food. I am actually somebody who will, like, do slices of, like, fresh jalapeno and, like, dip them in ranch dressing, like you would, like, cucumber slices or something. That is a comfort food of mine. Yeah, actually, Gur, we were talking about hoodies a little earlier, and hoodies are gonna be a merch drop that I want to do as like a follower sub goal kind of thing. Because I'm still looking for a manufacturer who will do hoodies that I like. Steam Elements is who I go through right now for my merch, and I like most of what what they had to offer. And they did offer hoodies, but they offered pullovers, and they do offer zip ups, but I didn't like where they put the designs. So I'm either gonna wait out and see if they add more options, because if they add an option to put the design on the back of a zip up hoodie, that's kind of the one I wanted to go with. Because I'm a bigger fan of zip ups over pullovers myself. I know, like, for some people it doesn't matter. Slobs? Oh, Streamlabs OBS, yeah. Well, of course they would. Well, of course they would. It took me a moment to put that together. I'm like, what is slobs? And I'm like, Streamlabs. It's Streamlabs. That's... Get with it. You should show me some of your merch sometime. I'd love to see it, Gur. Like, you should drop me a DM. Oh, hell yeah. I think that's the one boon that I have that I kind of take for granted a little bit is being an artist. I get to have full immediate reign of the designs that I put onto my merch. Excuse you. So everything on the merch, on my merch store, is artwork that I have personally done. Which I'm really glad that this is like an opportunity that has let me do that, because I have always wanted to like design, like do t-shirt designs and stuff like that. Like, I took some silk screening stuff in high school to learn how to do that, and it's such a fun process. In the general Discord. Oh, that looks sick. Oh my god. I love that. I absolutely love that, Gur. Yeah. I love that the G's the face. It looks really good. It looks really good. Whoever you went through for that, did a hella good job. Was it somebody that you knew, or was it just, commission? Like, did you go looking for an artist? In his gaming zombies, nice. What's going on this Thursday? D2R? Oh, yeah, you know, I'm Tater and some of the potato pals were actually kind of talking about that same thing, like just really torn about it. Diablo 2 was a game I thoroughly loved, but Blizzard is now a company that I don't really recognize, you know, like they've just they're not the company they were when they made Diablo 2. You know, like and who knows how long this stuff has been going on behind the scenes. Which makes it even worse. It's like when you find out that like somebody that you were really close to ended up being like a serial killer or it's not that dramatic, but it's still like that kind of sense of betrayal when you have had this as a part of your life for so long. Like, you know, it's true, but there were some people from Blizzard, like Blizzard employees who had been around for a very long time. They were also a part of the problem, which is part that stings a lot, I think, for me, is that they were OG Blizzard people. So I'm just like, I'm really torn on like how to really decipher all of that, because it is like learning, because you know those games are a big part of like my childhood and like really define, like I'm gonna Undwin, actually this is a good example. My username even Undwin came from Diablo 2. Undwin was the name of my necromancer, and I played that character a lot. That was just the character that I played Diablo 2 with. It had every, like, all of my gear that I grinded, everything that I did in that game was on Undwin. So, like, just to show how much of an impact that was, and it has been for me, my very username came from Diablo 2. Like, my online identity came from Diablo 2. So it's a subject that just hits really hard, and it is like feeling like a best friend betrayed you. And it does feel like somebody that, you know, you knew and trusted and spent a lot of your life with turned out to be an absolute disgusting person, and you never knew. Yeah, that one still gets me. And it wasn't even necessarily that whether he I wasn't sure if he was guilty. It never made it that far. He just took his life instead. Oh, that's hard. That's heavy. Yeah, I played it modded. I did you ever play the Valhalla mod? No, it's okay. But I know what you mean. I was even thinking it. I had other friends too, like childhood friends that ended up being like family friends mostly, who ended up being people I don't want to. I didn't play Eastern Sun, but I fell down the Valhalla rabbit hole. I ended up playing a druid though for Valhalla. I did not play Necromancer. Man, I'm just... Blizzard, how could you fuck up so hard? See, I loved Unmodded too. I just... After a while, I'm gonna... I hate to say it like this, but Diablo 2, I ended up so geared and so just... I could play the game off the back of my hand. I knew it that well. So it was kind of just stuck in a rut. So a friend of mine, back in the Hamachi days. Yeah, so you didn't even know. So you pre-ordered before you knew any of this was happening. With the Hamachi days and playing Diablo and I would, but it actually hurt me to go and see that because I hadn't played in so long, BattleNet being what it was, I lost Undwin. So I just decided to take that as a hint to just let it be. I got so wrapped up in other stuff. I was, working a lot and... Well, it is what it is. I would say I was a little disappointed, but I was okay kind of letting it go. It fit where it needed to fit in my life, and it served the purpose of what it served, and I'm okay with that. Yeah, I know. I've been so out of the loop with Blizzard, I didn't even realize they were remastering Diablo 2. I think after the disaster that was the Warcraft 3 remaster, I just didn't even bother keeping track of stuff anymore. Like, okay. They're cashing in on people's nostalgia now. Goodbye, Blizzard. That's how I felt about Warcraft Classic, or World of Warcraft Classic. You don't want classic servers. You think you do, but you don't. You don't want that. Why would you play a private server for classic WoW? You think it's something you want, but it's not. Ah. And then what did they go and do? We release classic WoW servers, guys. Can I do this? Can I stare directly into the camera like it's The Office? I don't know what you should do either. I mean, I know my cousin still plays Overwatch. Nothing will stop him from that addiction. Another good friend of mine is still like holding on for WoW, hoping, because that game meant something to them. And I understand that, like, for me the decision was a little easier because I'm so far out of that loop anyway that it doesn't affect me as much. I had already said my goodbyes, so to speak. That's messy. There's got to be a better way to do this. Man, I remember like you and I used to talk about Diablo stuff all the time too. I think you were one of the reasons that I actually went back to play Diablo 3. Because I had just went meh. I think if I'm remembering that right, because like it was some time, and that was a while ago. Disappointed me. It disappointed me too, man. Like on my PS4, I could literally hold down R2 and beat the game. Oh, yeah, Demon Hunters. I remember that. They were the ones with the crossbows. They were very overpowered. But I don't know how much room I have to speak as somebody who played a necromancer as their main in Diablo 2. Necromancers were also grossly overpowered. Hmm. I guess what also hurt is I spent so much time farming. I had full Trangules on Undwin, and just the thought of going back through to grind that all over again. Okay, I really wanted see. I think the reason why I didn't end up playing Druid as much is I really wanted the shapeshifting to be way more cool and viable than it was. And I remember feeling very disappointed that the shapeshifting felt very underpowered compared to the rest of Druid's kit. And I love werewolves. They're my soft spot as far as like horror, dark horror creatures go. Yeah, not well, you didn't miss much because the shape-shifting tree, it was so cool. Like it was honestly just cool factor, you know, but as far as like effectiveness in playing the game, it sucked. It just straight up sucked. And it just was so disappointing to me that I just you know, I'm gonna be honest. It's from a movie I didn't watch all the way through. And I have a hard time remembering which movie it was, but it involved one of a classic, you know, we're gonna do dark fantasy. So of course Van Helsing is going to be in it, and there is like 7 different movies that Van Helsing is a character, literally a movie about Van Helsing. But if I remember right, it was Van Helsing's character, like the character of Van Helsing, turning into a werewolf, and the CGI and just the way the character just transformed in that scene was literally brilliant. Like the werewolf ripped out of his skin, and it's a visual that it stuck with me because I'm like, that's fucking badass. And then like I think the back to human was the reversal of if I remember correctly, I think like the werewolf just kind of melted off of him and he was back to being human, and that was the coolest, like to me that was the coolest transformation. I wish I could remember what movie it was. It could literally just be Van Helsing. I wouldn't know because I didn't watch it, but I caught it in clips when I was doing stuff. See, that's a classic. That's a classic. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be honest, the book's Animorphs, I think, captured how without visuals, but just like in description captured how actually painful shapeshifting would be and how gruesome it was. Like, dude, they were so dark. And they definitely described it as like it was impolite to watch somebody else shapeshift because it was so ugly and gruesome that it was just like you don't want to watch it because it's like ugh. Yes. Yeah. I loved those books. Honestly, not to mention like the fucking nasty ass like crawl in your ear and take over your mind thing. It's like, please, no. Nightmare fuel. There's something funky. Oh, yeah, Boxcar Children was also very dark. Yeah, Nightmare Fuel, we're talking about Animorphs. Did you ever read those books, Josh? I read a lot of Boxcar Children when I was a kid. You know, still to this day, Ren has never read The Giver. And you want to talk about a book that shaped a lot of the way that I looked at life? It was The Giver. That story is just... I'm honestly surprised that that story was one that kids read when I was in school. Like, it's heavy. It's really heavy. And honestly, if anybody here in chat has not read The Giver, I don't care if it's a novel for kids, technically, you go and read it. Go and read that book. You know, you should, if Achilles hasn't read Stephen King's Eye of the Dragon, you should have him read it. Legitimately. It's, if he likes the fantasy setting, do it. Boof! Hello, Vashir! How are you? Oh, at work. I'm so sorry. Well, NSW is in full lockdown still, aren't you? I'm pretty sure that's where you are. So are you working from home? Ooh, Douglas Adams, yes. Oh man. I'm glad that you recognized that it was Pim by just like the slight curves of their hair. Means that my character design is working if they are recognizable. This project right now is Stardew Valley Pim. Because I was gonna go play Stardew Valley when I started my stream, but Steam was down, and well, I could play offline, but it was like giving me weird warnings that I didn't trust, so I decided to just not. It was like, sure, you could play this game offline, but if you have other games saved to the cloud, something bad might happen and you might lose them. And I'm like, I don't want to lose my saves. Please tell me that they're saved locally. And then I'm like, you know what? Instead of stressing about it, I'm just gonna go draw. I don't have the tractor mod, no. I have a lot of other mods, but not tractor. I kind of like the manual part of harvesting, so I don't want to really automate that too much. My lighting's so weird right now. Oh, also, I'm very sorry for being kind of froggy today. My allergies. I'm trying at Red Dead Redemption. My favorite part was when I was unloading a pile of bodies to see if they floated downstream. Oh my god. Bashir. Somehow not surprised by the latter half of that comment. Someone had to witness you robbing someone, so they had to. Oh, no. Oh no! The domino effect. You lost dominoes. So what you're telling me, Vashir, is you are a bad gambler. You said you lost. So yeah, I mean, if you're losing your gambling games, that makes you a bad gambler. That seems sus. It still sounds to me like you're a bad gambler. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Gur. Also, I wish I had control over what ads played on my channel. Because, I would not... I would be... Don't like that. Like, I am all for running, like, I get it. You got a business you gotta run. Do I think it's handled quite well? You know, it's up for debate. But it's a business and you gotta run it. I get it. At least let me choose what to support. Like, if you're gonna use me to run ads, I wish I had a say. So it could be products that I can feel good about having thrown over my streams. You know, yeah, the ad content. At least let me have a say in what the content is. haven't dabbled in VR, but I really like my VTuber model. The character's name is Pim, which is who I'm drawing here, actually. They started off as my D&D character, a changeling and an agent of chaos. I then have since played this character in Final Fantasy XIV. I have drawn them in, like, built them in different, like, AUs and stuff. They do have a backstory, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to take that kind of route of a VTuber of, like, here's my debut launch, and here's my character and all of their lore and all of that kind of stuff, because, like, I know that's kind of like a thing that is a thing, but I wasn't sure if that was a thing that I wanted to do. I kind of just wanted to let Pim and me kind of go about this a little bit more organically and let things kind of be as they are. Is a character that I enjoy making. You're actually lawful good. Lawful good? I could see chaotic good, but lawful good? Lawful good? Hold on. Oh, you took the official test. Oh, thank you. I very much enjoy Pim. And I'm glad to see that others also enjoy Pim. It warms my heart. My little gremlin child. But hold on, I'm still not over this, Gert. Wait. You? Lawful good. We need to see an F in chat for Ger's official alignment. I'm not sure if I've ever taken the official test. I think I know which one you're talking about, though. Pim's initial concept as a character was going to be a chaotic neutral, but the character just decided that didn't fly. And they developed into a very chaotic good character. Which put them kind of aligned with some of the party. Most of us were just chaos gremlins, but almost every character of the party was just on some spectrum of good. safer, maybe the one true neutral. And there was a neutral good, I think. Or was he lawful good? He was one or the other. But he was the quote-unquote paladin. It was more along the lines of lawful. So he was kind of the he was a DMPC, and he was the the voice of reason for the group because everybody else was a chaos gremlin. It's true, you were not initially a chaos gremlin, it just happened that way, I know. But I think the chaos just became contagious and just spread across everybody. Oh my god, Gert, your like little pinky toe pushed you over into lawful. Fan art coming of the two what? What? What do you mean by fan art? Always like, I'm not used to people drawing or creating art of my characters. It throws me for a loop. Cause like being, you know, being an artist, usually I'm either drawing the character or I'm commissioning another artist to draw the character or that kind of thing. So it's like, oh. I love the work that you've been doing though. What? Wait, go away. I don't blame you with that. I'm gonna be honest. Stormblood is still like, when I think about leveling up an alt, I'm like, yeah, this will be fun. And then I remember that unless I buy a boost, I'm gonna have to do Stormblood. And like, I didn't necessarily hate the expansion. There was a lot of good stuff in Stormblood. I just wasn't the biggest fan of some of the MSQ. I wasn't the biggest fan of some of the questing, I should say. That makes more sense. Summoner rotation. Everybody makes fun of it, but Summoner is actually still my favorite DPS. Yes, Josh? Josh! I don't know where Ren went. They paused the video that they were watching and then walked out of the room, and they might either be sleeping or, you know, maybe stuck on the porcelain throne. Who knows? See, that's not a very Ren thing. Ren usually doesn't fall asleep in the bathroom. It takes some, like, circumstances for that to be a thing. Usually those circumstances is Ren being sick. I love when you say that fan art would be in a shitpost. Oh, no. Ren has a cat. She sent me pictures. She's got kitty sleep rays. She might be asleep. Or she might be threatening to be asleep. The cat has her. Okay, I'm gonna go look at this. Oh my god, that's perfect. It's Pim watching Pim draw Pim in a stream. I love it. I love that. Oh my god, it is a Sailor Pim! This is so good! I love it! Hey Bashir, play Dead by Daylight sometime with us. There's your reminder. That's so cute! I love it! You're assuming that I remember to do anything. Like, I don't remember. What is remembering? I think remembering is... Yeah, good talk. Yep, that's exactly what that is. Yep. Good job, me. Remembering to even remember to finish my sentences. Can we pretend that didn't happen? I know it's on stream, but can we pretend that that didn't happen? I want sushi. I'm still thinking about sushi. Oh no. Okay. Okay, this angle's not working. Let's try this one. Let's do it. Ooh, no. Y'all, vector layers are so powerful. It feels like cheating. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes my hands shake just a little bit too much. And being able to fix some of the things that are kind of a little beyond my control physically by just editing a few little dots is such a relief. Especially since, like, there's no control over the shaking hands. It's just a fact of life for me. I love it. I love it. I'm still not over how weird it is to see Pim with eyebrows. I think it every time I look at this model, actually. Every time I look at the Pim model for my VTuber stuff, the fact that they have eyebrows, and I'm just like, how do I get rid of these? Suppose I could just literally delete the texture. But then I think that would be more weird for like people who don't know context of who Pim is. You know how much expression is relayed through the eyebrows? I don't think that they support accessories in the program itself, but I have seen other VTubers who use Vroid to I have seen them have things that you can put like on their model. Like, I don't know what one they use to let them do that. It might be software that I'm not using. But like there's like for like Twitch chat and stuff like that of commands to let them yeah, no, I know what you mean. But I have seen other VTubers like have it so their chat can like do things to put hats on their models and stuff like that. But I like I said, I don't know what programs they use. I'm still researching because I think those are fun things, and like I think through that I could do like the Groucho mask thing. Thank you. I really like it too. That's why I went with this software, because it let me have the tablet. So it's really fun for me. And you get to watch the tablet, like the stylus move around and Techno Pim. Maybe that's not what I want. Yeah, that's just gonna be a fill tool later, I think. Best solution for that. Wait, what? They do. Wait, what? Bashir. Nani? Did you just sub? Oh, it didn't come through. Wait, that's... Did I mess up on something? Well, thank you for the sub, Bashir. Oh. I wonder if it's because of, stream elements. Oh, thank you, Bashir. Working with the B model, I found that thanks to the face tattoo, I couldn't layer anything else over the top. Oh. B doesn't produce tears. Oh no. I wonder if you could paint it directly onto the texture that's your skin, instead of having it be a separate layer. Maybe I can show you some things a little under the hood. Because, you know, I'm not for the mystery. I don't actually care what all you guys know. This one is going to be STV him. We'll save this first just in case Sai goes crazy. There's some stuff on Pim's model that is... Oh, sushi-san. Bashir, I have been thinking about sushi all stream. We were talking about comfort foods, and I mean, it's my fault. I'm the one that brought up the subject, but... Oh, sushi sounds so good. Let me come into my model. No. In here. Okay, here's some textures. I believe it's this. So this is what Pim's face looks like when it's not on the model. It's a little freaky. So instead of having the... So that's kind of what I started to run into as a problem with Pim, because I used Vroid to do the opacity and the layer blending, until finally I decided it was probably best if I took it all into my art program to get the colors, like the desaturations and stuff that I wanted, and just do it that way. And then that way I had full control over that through the texture versus the program. You know, like Pim's makeup and like faint blush on their cheeks, and even changing the color of their lips. Like if I wanted to change the lipstick color at some other point, I left this as its own layer in here that I could do that. But I think if I were in your situation, I would pull it into like Photoshop or CSP or Sai or whatever you use, and then I would draw the tattoo like directly on the face. A little star. You know. And that way it would be its own layer versus the blush, like you said, turning their like bees Yes, Ren is Goggles. Ren doesn't. Ren wants to keep her, is it anonymity? She doesn't want her real name on the internet. Yeah. So, she goes by Ren because that was her character in, Final Fantasy 14. So when she started streaming, she was playing Ren, and that's kind of the name that she just adopted for kind of the more streaming persona and stuff. Hey, Tater! Ren got abducted by a cat. Oh, oh no. So I knocked on the wall and I heard a loud ow. I think the cat startled and might have got her. Oh, now I feel bad. Oh no. Okay, on that note, I am going to be right back. Hello. She got cat clawed. And I am back. So I knocked on the wall that separates the office to the bedroom, and it spooked the cat, who decided to not only claw into Ren, but catapult off of her. I get it, catapult. So I feel bad. Poor Ren. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why it wasn't a thing previously, but thank you for it now. I think you might have been following me on a different account if you had one. Because I remember a different username, I think. Or maybe I just hallucinated it, I'm not sure. Okay, on today's episode of maybe I'm the asshole. You know, stuff and things. That makes sense. I think that was probably what you were doing, because I do remember you had been following me, but it had to have been with a different account. Was there a reason that you wanted to rebrand, or just... was it just a thing? Oh, why are your fingers so weird? Oh, okay. And then since they allowed the name changes, it wasn't really necessary anymore for that, I'm guessing. Remember that I'm actually relatively new to Twitch. Like, I've had a Twitch account for a very long time, but as far as, like, the way Twitch works and all of that, I'm still very new. Did you want to get back into streaming? Or just kind of nah, blasé about it? Why don't you be a variety streamer? Why lock yourself in a box, you know? Keep it open and be able to explore different things as they come to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, though, I'm kind of happy for that. Like, I loved I loved all of our characters and their stories and stuff. And like, even if like session-wise it's over, I don't know. I have appreciated the continued content. I also don't know like I don't know how well Daz would run while streaming for you, because I know like it seems like it chugs your computer hard when you start rendering. But I think if you're doing like the creation process on stream, that could be kind of interesting, because like there's a lot of nuance to like posing models and stuff and finagling things to get them to work. I remember doing a little bit of it when I was in high school. I was really into Daz, and things have only improved. God, things have only really improved since then. I went digging through like Daz stuff and I think it could be fun stuff. I just think our DMs wanted a break from DMing. And, you know, it's understandable. I'd been kind of tiptoeing around whether or not, like, do I ask if I can keep going with, like, the existing characters if I wanted to run a little arc, or, like, do we just start a new campaign altogether with new characters and a brand new story, like... It feels kind of selfish to say, but I feel like I'm not quite done writing Pim. And I'm not easily one to like completely rehash a character from one story to another, because the character fits in the story of which it came from, for me. And Pim is largely like who they are because of the characters they interacted with, so it wouldn't be Pim without you know, without the party. I just know that that world, by design, is somebody else's. And I don't know. But you're right, the characters are way too young to just retire. They got so much life left in them. I think, like, Pim's only 20... Wow, we didn't even get to Pim's name day. Or birthday, or whatever. Because Pim is born in the winter. I think that was the part that threw me for a loop, is the whole story took place in less than a year. Kinetically, and I'm like, wait, really? Yeah, Pim was born in the winter. The last month of the year. Yeah, I think technically Pim's was too, because I think it went through to the next year in the epilogue. It was 6 months, because Pim and Chris had their wedding in the spring. So if they had already passed through summer, or were in summer when the campaign story ended. Oh, crap. Is there something wrong? Oh, and it just never came up. I feel like they would have done something for him on his birthday, for his birthday. Oh my god. Pam likes to give gifts for birthdays and stuff. Like, they're the kind of person that understands, like, it's not necessarily like a material thing. It's a thoughtfulness. So they like to give gifts that are very I would say, like, personalized, like something that would mean something in context to the person that they're giving a gift to. And So that's why like Pim likes birthdays and stuff, because they like being able to do that. Because a lot of people that they know are very like, they're difficult to give anything to. Like they don't accept gifts graciously. They're always looking for the string that's attached to it. And Pim's just like, it's just a gift. There's nothing else. It's not. There's no trick. It's just a gift. Stares real hard at Droll. Like, Our birthday's edible. Well, they could be if you got food. Aww. Christelle being a little bit more domestic's not the word, but I think you get what I mean. Let's see, what's this? A little thin in the arms. Yeah, I decided that Stardew Valley Pim was gonna be the most muscular of the Pims. So I mean, they're still scrawny, but they're going to be the swollest version of Pim. Because I mean, you know, farming is hard work. Not that the original Pim isn't a farmer, but they're also a changeling, so their makeup's a little different than. I was also mentioning like the deep. Okay, but you know, it could be argued that Pim went and did things that are almost more physically demanding. Like, they went and fought and like swung a stick around and, you know, I don't know. I just think it's funny. It's funny to me. Pim, I don't think pushed the pillar. Pim pressed a button that reset the whole thing. There's a difference. And then I think Pim proceeded to fail the strength checks to fix it. And if it weren't for being a factotum, actually no, it might have been because they were factotum and got to use their int. Yeah, there was a button. There was a button. An ominous button. And Pim knew what the button was for. I knew what the button was for. I had played enough Zelda games in ice arenas to know what the button was for. But Pim was like, I wonder what this does. And then went, I wonder if this resets the puzzle. And then went, I shouldn't press that in case it does. And then went, but what if I'm wrong? And nobody was there to stop them. That's why you don't leave gremlins on their own. That looks better. Okay, but Pim is also filled with instant regret. regret because that meant they would have to fix it. If I remember correctly, I think it was mostly like Christelle and Ellen who had solved the majority of that puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. Stardew soon? Yes, I would love to. Let me finish doing some of these line arts, and I will do the Stardew. I thought you guys were gonna go play Rainbow Six. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason why Ren suffered. Okay, yeah. Let me know when you guys are done, and then I will be happy to play. Why are you tilted? Just remember, it's a game full of sweaty tryhards, but it's still just a game. Basically, you could end up like my role model when it comes to gaming. His name is Berkey Paul, and I would greatly recommend watching his videos. He's a guy. He's actually ended up very, very, very good at Battlefront, I think is what it was, or Battlefield. And you know, when you get to a certain point, you just either you become a sweaty tryhard yourself, or you find ways to make the game fun, and maybe also give shit to sweaty tryhards. And I would very much recommend watching his videos on YouTube. He's a little bit of an older name in that front, but oh boy is he worth watching. Puts a new perspective on it. I'm not even sure if he's making new content anymore, but I think the best thing you can do for yourself, Josh, is just laugh. Just laugh. Every time that I start to get tilted in a game that involves PvP, I just laugh. Did you go and watch? Yes. Bergie Paul is a fantastic content creator. It'll be okay, Josh. I think the problem that I have is the point of the pupil. It does not line up with the point of the iris. And I think that's why this eye was just not looking okay. And I think maybe if I just... Will you let me rotate this? Can I rotate the... No, not this. Can I rotate? Oh no, I don't want both of them. I just want one of them. Will you let me rotate just this? Ah! You won't. Why? Why? Why even let me select them if you're not gonna let me do anything with them? Sigh. Please. I'm working with vectors, and vectors are still... Okay, Psy as a program, even though it's been around for quite a while, Psy is only developed by one guy. So, he's made leaps and bounds with Psy 2 from Psy 1. And these are features that I think are relatively new to the program. And I'm very grateful for them, but there's just certain functions that just aren't quite there yet. This is one of them. So no, even if I create a new layer, I could duplicate this layer and rasterize it and then rotate that. So if I came in here, I could duplicate, copy layer, rasterize, hide that one, take this guy, stabilizer, take this guy, come in here, and now I can rotate? Maybe. Like that? So it is something I can do, but it just means that I can't adjust it as a vector anymore. Oh, shit, I just did it. I figured it out. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Well, not dumb. I'm just not familiar. I am not familiar. There we go. it is easier to work with vectors in this stage while I'm still trying to get the line art where I want it. Because I can edit the points, I can edit the curves, the lines, without having to draw a new line. So it's like, let's say if now that I've moved the eyeball, now I can do this. Tiny head. Yes, tiny head. What was the line? Oh god, what was the line? About the tiny head.
Aw.
No, there was a line, making fun of Bane.
Yeah, because he goes, I'm gonna take Bane with me. Fucking buddy goes, without a head.
Yeah, there it is. I was born without a head. You nearly lost yours.
I'm ready.
Think about that too much. Ooh. Mm. Did a lot of vector work when I was in college. I did a lot of it for the web design classes that I took. That I wish that I remembered more of, because let me tell you, those are actually really useful skills to have. HTML's it's so easy, but it's also just such a complicated mess. Oh. I think I was learning the CSS. That's what the graphic design side of it was, creating graphics for like buttons and stuff. So it was one static image, but the I'm pretty sure the CSS code was what was like it would allow you to frame out where a link was on the page. I think it was CSS. It's been so long. Yeah, basically. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what those classes were doing. Because that sounds familiar to me. Hmm. Oh, she's. Oh, that startled me. I got stuck in the vibes here. Ren is now playing R6. Not quite sure how this t-shirt would hang. Like, my brain is having a really hard time figuring that out. Thinking I should. So it's gonna have a little bit of. It's definitely gonna have some color picker, please. It's definitely gonna have some weight down in here because the cloth is coming down this way. A little stretched in this side too. So,
Like,
there's
it's
a
almost
lot
like
going
my
on.
computer's acting like 11, but Windows 10, like, oh yeah, you're fine.
Oh,
Clearly
I am.
not fine.
I am being possessed by the voice of Ren. It's always funny to me that when
Okay, I defend out of
when Ren talks, Pim's mouth moves too. It gets me every time. That's the channel lore. Sometimes Pim is just possessed by the voice of Ren.
I was incredibly fun. Like,
Work with it rather than against it, right?
yeah, no, same. Like, hey, if you fuck any all object.
It doesn't help that I'm also like a little quiet as I'm hyper focused on this line art here. So Pim don't got the titty. So there's usually a heavy weight line that would be put there. But because they don't got the titty, they do not have the boobas. I have to really think how the fuck I'm gonna do this. Clothing is the hardest part for me.
What the fuck is my...
possessed by the demon. Was not much of a demon, but is in fact the love of my life. Well. Huh? Oh, are you talking to somebody in chat?
Not that bad.
Talking to somebody in chat.
Oh, is that not really? Look, okay, now it's them going, love of my life.
It. But you say it like that.
It was related to the reference.
Oh, thoughts.
What do you mean?
I did not. The cat did. Cannot blame me for what
yes, the cat did you.
You cannot blame me.
I absolutely can blame you because she was asleep before you pounded on the wall.
I didn't pound on the wall. I knocked. Don't exaggerate this.
The wall was echoey.
Yes, but I didn't pound on the wall. I knocked.
I was like, yeah, really. Like, oh yeah, we've got download. Then was like,
I don't mind Windows
I
10.
do actually.
I like Windows 10. I also the one who liked Windows 8. And not 8.1. I thought 8.1 was fucking garbage. There, I said it. I said it. I didn't need the security blanket
Like,
of the start button to be able to function. In fact,
you don't even look at it, the whole fucking
considering
thing
I
is
have been using Windows since before the start button was even a concept, I kind of liked the throwback to the older Windows. But no, that was too much for a lot of people. I avoided the 8.1 update for so long, and it was by accident that it even happened. A lot of people hated Windows 8 though. You know, and I could give it to them. I could understand why. But, you know, I just gotta say, at least it wasn't Vista.
I don't know, man.
You know, I think I can get away with this being a mostly straight line. I think I can actually get away with that. Let's see. What the hell did I just hear with my own ears? Oh my god.
No, no. I could do that over and a lot better.
Yeah, but should you? There are words happening over there that I don't like. I have to be a part of this conversation just by being in the room with you. No, I can't escape this conversation. And what's worse is I only hear half of it. Josh, I didn't.
Not clip.
He clipped it and he put it into my chat. Banned.
And he's a mod.
Banned. It's true. I'm kidding. Hi, Josh. Oh.
Hello?
It's
I mean,
it's happening
yes,
in this
but it's
room,
not
and I
part
can't
of
and I can't get out of
it.
it.
Accidentally on purpose.
Well, the line art's coming up pretty okay. What do you think? I'm out of water. I can feel it in my throat. It's all froggy.
See? Hard daddy. Yeah, turn your own fucking go fucking. Can I get a
Ooh. Okay.
no instead of an ooh?
Are we in ooh woo? Are we in oh whoa?
Definitely.
And
I mean, if I'm surprised about it.
yeah, I think I do kind of sit on the ooh woo side, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, is what it is.
I don't. Well, I'm really.
I need to.
No. Don't you put that on them. not an adult either.
What? Who's not an adult?
You,
I'm an adult.
an adult. I know. I motioned it like a general like eating compass, and then up and.
Got a
I
point.
will have you know, him and did not answer me.
This is lies.
That
In
is
Flanders.
the polite way to say no without lying to us.
That is slander.
Fucking saw your face. Do it.
No, you didn't. I didn't grimace. Chat, did I grimace?
Your fucking face, VR thing.
But I didn't grimace. Don't tell anybody, but it's because it's not entirely programmed to,
Falcon punch!
Wombat. I did not grimace. I did not grimace.
No! A grimace is a facial expression. What?
What?
Alright, Wombat, just.
Wombat, sweetheart. Wombat. You don't know what a grimace is. Okay, better yet, I'd like to know what Wombat thought a grimace was.
Wombat didn't know.
Okay, so there was no assumption of what a
No,
grimace
but
was.
apparently
Okay, I was about to.
Peter and Sushi went off about a grimace having a butt plug, and I don't know what the fuck. Okay, take McDonald's mascot. Sushi apparently said butt plug. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm really sorry for. That's not a grimace.
Fart like this.
Do you guys need help?
I have money that he hung out with Scott too much.
Do you need help?
Yes.
I don't even
mentioned
think
that they
Scott
were
would
looking
be
for an
the judge,
adult.
Hey, look, an adult joined the channel. Nice.
There's no adult here. I just
Told you.
needed to know if you guys are okay.
Apparently, a
No.
butt plug that looks like Grimace, the mascot from McDonald's, and we're wondering what Sushi has seen
Look
in
at
his
it.
life.
Seriously,
Like,
show
show
me
me on the
grimace.
Look at
grimace
memes.
who hurt
He
you.
does not look
Look
like a
on
butt plug.
memes.
Oh,
On
Okay.
memes? Oh.
I love you guys.
Oh no.
Now,
See?
Okay, that's
See?
That's not a butt.
See?
I'm not gonna out myself
I
like that.
have no
There you
idea what's happening.
You know what?
Check the memes channel.
You know what? Yeah,
Save
Sushi, you got a point.
Oh,
No, it's not.
It looks like one.
Nope.
um,
Nope, because the tip is bigger than the base.
that's the
You're
point.
just
Don't
saying
have-
no because you don't want me to kill your childhood.
Ren. No, it's not.
more
Oh,
afraid of
you
the
know,
idea that
actually,
the
yes, you're right.
Thank you. I'm right. You don't want the base smaller than the tip, otherwise it'll get sucked up inside you.
On that note, I love you guys. I'm gonna go back to art.
yeah.
Good
you-
luck in your game.
Baby,
I bye. What just happened? What just happened? I feel like I need a palate cleanser. Oh, okay. That was a level of chaos I was not fully prepared for.
Don't boo me, I'm right.
Brain bleach time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I am not an adult enough to adult for them. You can be right and still wrong.
I'm not wrong.
I'm so thrown off. Leggy. You know, when they say curiosity kills the cat, but satisfaction brings it back. I'm not so sure about that.
Hello, ma'am.
We're just chill vibes.
What? Oh. We're like, oh yeah, you gonna play Travis Island? And I'm nobody else was on. I said, fuck it. I told him straight up, I jacked somebody's fucking envy items and hatcheted. I was so fucking proud of myself until they came back and fucking hatcheted. But like, I was starving. I don't think sounds a lot. But I can't cry anymore. Oh man, I totally forgot to like slap my foot right on your
Oh my
face.
god.
I did have the Chinese. I had the black eyes from Wish. Like, yeah, I thought you had eyes, and I was like, yeah, I already got called a demon once.
I didn't mean it as an insult. It wasn't an insult.
What?
Calling you a demon wasn't an
No,
insult.
no. I heard Bowman say something about black eyes, and I was like, well, I'm called a demon, so that's accurate.
Songs.
I'm insulted by this. Okay. Yeah, I was just watching you at me. I don't respond at my wife.
Wow, I'm not. No, that's all the. Ugh. Okay.
Maybe I can only do
So I am
Yeah,
good.
okay.
I am good at
I can
this.
only do it on
I have been muted in my own stream for the past 20 minutes. 20. I have been
Woo!
literally talking to myself this entire time.
I killed it.
So, this commentary about drawing sock boots, and every thing that I said about sock boots was to myself. But anyway, Pim stands the sock boots, so we're gonna make them wear sock boots because that's about where I'm at with it. Also, Curious Minds wants to know, are Uggs considered sock boots?
So are we just gonna like
I think they're pretty sock booty.
Nice. They're gonna be like oh,
The
yeah, like,
IRL
like,
actual
shit,
real
I'm gonna
sock boot.
keep Space Nine taking this.
And you could boo me, but I'm not wrong.
Wow.
Wow! Oh, I need to get the Yoshi soundbite for my stream.
Wow.
That's exactly what I need. They're the chaotic evil of sock boot. Well, what if I told you that Pim would absolutely wear a sock boot? You know, this foot, I think, is pointed in the wrong direction. Pim would wear both. Pim would wear Uggs. Pim would wear sock boots. Both of these statements are true.
Wow. I'm gonna starve, yeah. Like I'm gonna fucking call that right now. I don't have faith.
See, it's a level
wait,
of
is
just
it really?
absolute chaos that I think is the reason why they could get away with it. Because, I mean, think about it. They'd be perfect for Pim. I think Pim would just wear whatever they thought was comfortable. And having personally won a pair of Uggs at least once in my life, because I was, you know, part of the 2000s, they're pretty comfortable boots. Not my favorite, mind. Like, but they are definitely comfy. What? What is happening with this line? See, that's where Pim gets the chaotic side, because Pim would absolutely spread that to somebody else and be like, oh, these boots are super comfortable. You should try them. And even I know that they would. Which one was the bookworm? But Lila was the bookworm that wanted to, like, adventure, right? Like, she was the one that had the thirst for... Just trying to make sure I'm remembering this right. Oh, these are cute.
Are we talking like? That's not. Hello? No. $2.50.
Raz was just too young to go to the wedding, and Sidriel wasn't quite trusting enough. Oh yeah, Sidriel being his man.
I don't really.
I'm going to
No,
take a big
no.
bite of sandwich. Please
Yeah, I was
forgive
gonna
me.
say, like, $2.
Hmm.
Woo!
Okay, now I need to draw a hoe. Actual hoe. I think it's the weirdest thing about this Pim. It's something I got really used to with 14 Pim. Was the tail. I love Pim's tail so much. Having Pim in 14 be some kind of like little chameleon aura just makes me happy. I was just happy that, you know, it's actually not something I see a lot with other, like, aura role players. They don't really have the curly tail.
Genuine pizza bread.
Why are you eyeballing my sandwich? You keep looking at my sandwich.
It's the second time I've looked at you.
Hmm.
Look, man, sometimes you just sit on it.
You know, sometimes you just gotta find the shoe that fits. You know, but that means going through a few different concepts until you find one that works. Then it makes sense. Sandwich is good though. I am not one of those who are like, I can't eat on stream, and I'm very sorry for you guys to have to listen to.
Did you just say straight to the dragoon?
Listen to the munch, but
I was gonna say, we throw in stones from glass houses.
I am
pretty
too
much.
hungry.
Thank you.
I did not get a single bite of yours. So why are you gonna take a bite of mine? That's not how this works. No, it's not. My sandwich.
Oh, spicy Italian. Property steak.
No, that's not how this works.
I shared my cookie.
There were ones in there that weren't even ordered.
I shared my cookie.
Did you eat all of your sandwich? You did? So I can't even...
I took a small bite. Jesus Christ.
I can't even...
Like, it wasn't even... Like... You fucking... Gosh. Hey, we can rotate.
Sandwich. I'm still thinking. I still want sushi so bad. Thumbs.
Shit, I was out of it. Use is on site. On site.
You know, I've never played Rainbow Six. Like, Rainbow Six Siege. I remember when Rainbow Six
Don't
was
shoot, don't
like
shoot. Oh,
the game that we played on the 64.
nice.
Nice.
Clutch.
I really loved those games, but it was very different from what they are now. Like, I will have to say I don't actually recognize the game.
Where?
To me, it just
Oh,
reads
Jesus
like
Christ, I had-
another first-person shooter. And I've gotten to the point
I
where I
haven't
feel
played
really
Rainbow
bad
Six
for
in,
saying
like-
it. But I don't.
It was a tiny bite. Very tiny. Okay, you know, like the size of my. Right? Smaller than that. I...
She's still defending her honor in her voice
I
chat.
am defending my honor because I have to defend it from your voice chat too.
I'm not in a voice chat. I am all on my own
Woo!
some here. Doing my thing. Drawing a PM.
Shit.
There it is. Very disappointed in my line weights today. Excuse you. What are you doing here? Oh no, that was the wrong one. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
Did you guys win? Are you winning, son? I need to actually go make sure that YouTube did not take off into something. Good. Okay, so like, you know the trope, blue oni, red oni kind of thing, right? So would liking, if one of us likes salmon sushi and the other one likes tuna sushi, is that still like blue oni, red oni? Yes.
Blue.
But it's red tuna. Hmm? 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 Oh. Is that a napkin? On that plate?
Yeah, but
How dirty is dirty? Is it? I just need enough to... My sandwich. My sandwich. My sandwich splurted on me. I don't know, because like
There's
I
a
was
trash
giving it
can.
back to you.
why do
I don't know. Okay, but we don't really get sushi with chicken on it here. Like, that's not really common for us in this area. Like, I know that that's a thing. I know that's a thing that is done, but chicken sushi is not really a
that
thing
one?
for us.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Oh, she got jump scared.
Guys, right it up. Just died.
What about Oni? Kill Oni.
Oh no, Tater, you should not have pre-fired that.
What are you up to? Sorry, I was finishing the sandwich. Sandwich, good. I'm gonna look up a reference for a watering can. Like, actually, I'm just gonna look up Stardew Valley watering can. What does this thing look like? Oh, you couldn't get more of a base. It just looks like a watering can. Why was I expecting anything different? Okay, watering can references. Let's just look up some pictures. I will pick whatever one ends up looking the closest. Excuse me. Oh, this one. This one looks pretty close. It looks like a little garbage can. Okay, but looking at stream duration, I have been at this for almost 5 hours. I'm going to take a mini break so I can get up and stretch and grab some more water. I will be back very shortly. Do you want anything while I'm up? Do you want anything while I'm up? Eat. Okay, I am back. Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. But we're ready to draw. I think I'm also gonna eventually do a new stream layout, I think. I would like to have a better frame for when I'm doing artwork rather than just a plain black border. I mean, plain black borders have their place, but okay. I also have a reference of a watering can. So I'm going to be using that so I can draw a better watering can. Who knew? You said half and half. It's also chocolate. It's also chocolate. Because we have no milk. So it's chocolate soy milk. Why? I thought they weren't in today. Yeah, that's why I'm like really confused why you're panicking. Oh, you're doing me a frighten. No, today is not Wednesday. It's okay, you can come back. Enjoy your chocolate chai. I think it tastes really good. Oh. As Ren has an entire panic. No, come back. Okay, there we go. A little bit of cleanup here to make the lines a little better. I think I want this to be above skin. And that still looks bad. Okay, how do I fix this? Here. Do a little bit of this. You're good. It's okay.
keep fucking thinking that, like, is, but
Poor Ren.
I have. Delegated. Opportunity. Literally just words. I did it! Fuck off. Love it. I do.
Okay, that works. Now that I've got that kind of figured out. Well, can't forget you. I almost did anyway.
After that.
Okay. Ooh. Oops.
Shit. Whatever the.
Okay. Do we just tuck right back in? Tuck you there? What if I just got rid of this guy? Okay. It is this layer. Okay. You know, I realized that I had left, but there was a comment.
No, Tater!
This is gonna take a while. And I actually don't know what that context is. So now I'm left wondering. That's gonna take a while. Oh, okay. I was like, the suspense is killing me.
Like that, but I love. Let's talk about that.
What broke? Oh no. That sounds like a lot. I am so sorry. Sounds like Ren's getting tilted. Forgot the pants a model a character was wearing. After digging, I couldn't find it again, so I just reloaded the character, but it wasn't really. Oh. Oh. So following that, I realized that the version wasn't using an updated skin or eye textures. The pain. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. What is that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do Bucket to the rescue. Where did that layer go? Oh. Why isn't it showing up here? Here you are. I'm so sorry. That sounds like the very opposite of fun.
Oh, and I got a Callie.
Speaking of, thank you for reminding me I haven't saved in a good minute, so I'm gonna do that. Huh. Okay, now I need to do a watering can. Okay, you know, actually, that watering can that I drew was not that far off from what a watering can would have actually looked like anyway. I'm very proud of me.
Ooh, yep, that room. Wow! Wow! So you act that fucking fight!
I have no idea what's happening. It sounds like, Ren's being harassed.
Oh, I'm getting interrogated.
sometimes like the call outs that are made for Rainbow Six
I fucking scroll wheel.
kind of throw me off a little bit because it's like I'm being interrogated and I'm like, whoa, that sounds hardcore. Too many points ending in the same area.
I'm surprised you played it.
It's true. And like I used to play first persons a lot, but the real truth is physically it's actually really difficult now. I think my hands shake too much. And it's just subtle enough for me. Like the shake in my hands, and I don't notice it for most of what I do. Except for when it comes to like
So annoying.
certain parts of
No, it's same annoying.
it's something that I notice when I'm playing first person shooters and when I'm drawing. But I get away with it a little bit more with my art because stabilizers are a thing digitally, and I just have a little bit more practice with dealing with it. You do art. Starting to look a little water canny, right? Like a water can. It's hard to admit. Getting a little older, and well, that's definitely something that is happening to me.
Finally saw my camera.
Wow. Don't you need consent for that first?
Hello? That's I sleep more than they do.
Are they accusing me of sleeping? Wait, are they accusing me of sleeping?
Yes.
That's a first. I say accusing me of sleeping as if it's actually a bad thing to sleep.
I'm sleep.
How bold of you to assume.
That person's a little concerning.
Select. Oh, you are already selected, aren't you? Okay. Can I resize you? Yes.
They're not moving.
Yes. 3, 4. Oh, I can.
Nothing. Oh.
A watering can! Did I have to go so ham on it? No, but I wanted to, and now I have a watering can. We're gonna put the watering can next to Pim. Alright, I'm missing some important things here.
Oh, my class.
Okay. An HQ watering can. Thank you. Did I put it? We're behind Pim. We're next to Pim. See, I had thought about, you know, making Pim carry the watering can. But I think I kind of like it better when it's on the ground. It would have been cute, like, hanging off the hoe, too, but I think that would have been too much. You know, I realized that I had wanted the hoe to be on Pim's shoulder, and that's exactly where it isn't. It should have been, like, there. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't need to be fixed. It can be fine just the way it is. I'm gonna be looking at it for a while. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. They would. They absolutely would do that.
Ah, not throwing it over here.
Okay. Now that I am happy
Why?
with how all the line art works, now I rasterize all the line art because it makes the erasing part easier. It doesn't do weird vector things. What line art was this? Is this the watering can? Watering can. These are pants. The hoe. Skin stuff. Undershirt. Shirt. Oh, that's creepy. There's apples. Puff. The invisible puff. Absolutely. I don't know if you followed any of my Stardew Valley streams. I haven't done very many. I think I've only done like 1 or 2. But I don't know if you're familiar with the game and characters. I'm not just gonna assume. Are you familiar enough with the characters to maybe take a guess of who Stardew Valley Pim would be married to? It is a himbo. Look up Alex. Stardew Valley. It'll make so much sense, I promise. He actually has a really good story for both the male and female character. Arguably, I will have to say that if your character is male, his romance story is actually a little better, but it's okay. Him is neither male nor female, so it doesn't really matter much to them.
Yes. Oh, Sushi was the other player.
I just now realized I never drew Pim's teeth.
Have to be.
It's okay. We will use sort of what's a good color for
That dude is
teeth lines? Maybe this.
okay.
I'll do a size smaller than that.
Yeah, he's fucking called out.
I'm not sure why I decided that Stardew Valley Pim has teeth, but it just seems to fit.
Oh.
It's just their little cryptid nature. Okay, now that I think I've got everything where it needs to be, it's time to start merging layers.
See?
Ugh.
We get out.
Now we call this the line art. Ta-da! Now it's all one layer. Pew, 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 pew. Invert selection. Route real raggy. I am not going to be able to do this the easy way. But I might be able to do it the other easy way.
Oh, Byron.
It just means I have to take my time with the flats. I was gonna see if I can shortcut, but turns out that's probably not gonna be in the cards for me, which is fine. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey getting there, right? Right? That sounds about right. I wish that I could play the Stardew Valley soundtrack while I'm doing this. I see the error of my ways. I see my hubris. We're just gonna do this the right proper way. You know, we're just gonna turn this layer back on so I can see what I'm doing. If I had done it the other way, I noticed there was a little dark couple of pixels from the background color I chose, which means if I had used that layer to clip my colors to, I was gonna get little tiny, like, colored pixels outside of the lines. And it just looks ugly. Congrats!
Don't you fucking pay to actor me?
I'm actually wondering if I'm going to be done with majority of this drawing by the time they're done playing Rainbow Six. You know, the coloring part used to really intimidate me a lot in art. Even with my traditional art, it always intimidated me. I was so terrified that I had line art that I really loved, and I was just afraid that the coloring, like, my skills weren't going to be where my line art was. And then because of that, I would ruin my drawing. So I spent a lot of time never coloring any of my drawings, even digitally where it didn't matter as much. But I just kind of carried that fear with me for a long time. And then I realized that the skill will never be there if I never practice. and I feel like I've learned a lot in a very short amount of time in regards to coloring and painting and just finally not letting myself be afraid and actually applying the knowledge that I had. Because I did learn a lot about how to paint and color theory in this next. I used to do oil pastels, and for whatever reason, oil pastels never petrified me in the same way.
Ooh.
I love the feeling of color pencils. I was actually not really ever able to have digital as a medium because it was expensive. So I had school, you know, school supplies in the art room to use, so I abused the ability to use their prismas and oil pastels and paints and stuff. And I learned the foundation for coloring there, but just never really truly applied it until more recent years. I stopped drawing for a long time. So I get that. What I started to do, which helped me with the physical medium, something I just didn't realize was kind of the physical medium cheat code, was scanning my art and making a copy. So I could keep the original sketch the way it was without doing anything to it. And then I would use the copy to basically kind of create a new line art on and color that. But it just left me, you know, it's still, I ended up throwing a lot of them away because I didn't like them as much as I liked the original. And I kind of just told myself that I would never be comfortable, you know, that I would never, like, be a color-oriented artist. I would work in black and white and value and stuff like that, and, well, that's just not as fun. Moral of the story is, insecurities suck. There it is. Here is the puff. Did my tablet just die? Hello, tablet. Back to me. Thank you. I think I started drawing a lot more after the D&D campaign too. Like after we started that, and I ended up drawing Pim a lot. Like I never drew Serto that much, and I kind of regret that a little bit. I really like drawing Pim.
Whoa! You. dick. String uncovered. Oh.
You know, maybe. Maybe you're right. Who was the Switch? Was it V?
Like legit, you fuck like I peeked the corner just as you straight and then you go shot my ass. You were like, hey, there's two over here, and I went, okay. I started following you.
Yeah.
Surely, Tater. Ooh, headshot. Yeah,
I don't-
I'm
It's
very
not something
happy.
that I say I understand, because it's not something I feel. Well, no, I'm gonna just rephrase that. It's not something that I personally feel, but it is something that I could understand.
Yeah, they are.
Me personally, I don't actually want kids. I've never really wanted kids.
She's running.
But that doesn't say, like, I've had characters who've wanted kids. And in some way, there is that understanding of why somebody would feel that way. Because I have experienced it through the feelings of characters. And their motivations. Pim is actually a character who... I don't know where they come from in this, but actually they enjoy kids, they enjoy being around kids. And they very much want to have kids. And that's definitely not anything from... That's not something I relate to with Pim. The part of the D&D arc where they actually found the Enclave hit Pim really hard. And I think it hit Pim in ways that I'm not sure was actually understood. Pim definitely didn't talk about it, which is kind of... Well, that's Pim. they felt that they had been, like, they were being selfish for wanting kids. Particularly, like, knowing how they grew up, feeling very, I don't want to say hurt, but the fact that there could have been a world or somewhere that they could have been raised that wouldn't have been as terrible of a childhood that they had had. And then Pim realizing that they had wanted to bring kids into that same world that they grew up in, and they felt really miserable about it for a good, like, throughout that whole arc, and didn't talk about it. That was what Pim was avoiding talking about with anybody, and they unfortunately did a very good job at hiding that, I feel. And as much as I as the writer had wanted to been like, come on, Pim, just open up about it, there was just no opening them up about it. They just absolutely refused to talk. And I feel like also at that point, things were starting to get kind of pushed to roll a little bit faster. So any kind of really one-on-ones or a quieter moment between a couple of characters was kind of missed. Personally speaking, just thinking about it. And I know we could have gone back and done any kind of scene if we'd wanted to, but it just didn't. Real life, I think, kind of took the front seat in that. I really wish they would have opened up more during that time, because they just kind of definitely clammed up hard. It was a very conflicting time for them.
Oh, she had cover. You had cover. Better not planting.
Uh-oh, I missed the spot.
Okay.
Where did I miss the spot? There it is. Incoming raid. Uh-oh. Now Bashir's thing hit. A very belated thank you again, Bashir.
Falcon punch.
Oh Jesus, why? We're having a chill time in here, and you come in with a falcon punch. What is this erasing? Is there something on this
Gotta
layer?
work on it.
Holy shit.
Hello? Wait, you're just gonna leave? You can't come in here making that much noise and then disappear. Also, thank you, Bashir.
Yeah.
Oh. What time is it? You're gonna go to— oh, it's almost— that would explain it. Never mind. Okay, have a good sleep. I hope you had a good stream. Holy shit. Where did the time go? Well, you're here. I know you saw a little bit of the beginning sketch. Here is where it is now. I'm still missing a spot. Where are you? Oh, you're escaping right there. Well, stop escaping. There we go. I'm glad you had fun, Tater. Have a good sneeps.
I'm not
So-
sure.
So. I missed a spot here. There we go. Look, I'm also very, very, very proud of the watering can. Like, extremely proud of my watering can.
Somebody just dropped, like, fucking just. What?
So, how y'all doing tonight? I forgot hair. Wait, hold on. Okay, that crisis averted. Okay, Josh, how was Rainbow Six? How bad did you tilt? Hi, Sushi. How bad did you... What the fuck is dog water?
Yeah, I started like I was trying to
Oh,
keep up with it for a while, and then I got really
What is going on?
and then I
What
got
is written? What do you guys...
overwhelmed by how
What?
many
Did you guys win?
would play.
Did you... Are you winning, son? Oh, you didn't win a single one? Wait, you didn't win that whole time? It was ours. Oh, okay. Dude, don't scare me like that. I was like, wait, how did you guys not win? Oh. Are you guys done gaming for the night, or did you want to still do some Stardew?
Oh, you won't die.
Oh, in an hour? Okay. Are you like unwinding, or do you need food?
Lots
Like,
of water.
Oh, for an hour. Okay. Well, let me finish up this right here and dude, you know, you just kind of scared me. If I remember right, we were approaching the egg festival in our save. And if Tater is not going to be able to make it there, I'd feel really bad.
Like,
But I guess we could
if
just...
we weren't getting
Well, I suppose we could see how far we get in an hour. The days are kind of a little bit longer in our save than they are in normal Stardew. Oh, that's freaky.
yeah.
I don't like that. Hold on. I can't leave it like this. I have to... I have to do... Yeah, do that and get back with me, and...
Well, I think ask for ask them.
What's happening? I am so confused. There, that's less cursed.
I mean, I'm sure. I would be really disappointed if somebody did fucking walk in there
Hmm?
and get
What?
welcome
What?
to Good Burger.
Happening?
Can I take your order?
What's happening? Why are they talking about Keenan and Kel?
On Aurora Avenue,
Hmm?
near to
Yeah?
their burger place.
Yeah? Oh. Could they say that without getting sued?
I mean, it's just Good Burger.
I know, but I mean, like, you know what I mean. Like, can they
mean,
say, you know,
Welcome to Good Burger.
home of the good burger?
Can I take your order?
Yeah, but
I
can
mean,
they say that without getting, like, actually sued? Like,
fucking know. How often did like how did you put that on your menu back when we
I mean, to be fair, like, AFK was a little, like, some of the references were not related to food. Like, Keenan and Kel, like, that was actually, like, a restaurant thing, you know? Like,
right, but
I mean, it was a made-up restaurant, but it was still a restaurant.
I mean
I'm not really sure which one I liked
miss
more.
having nachos.
We could add a little bit of life to their eyes before I finish coloring, because it's super distracting to me. When their eyes look lifeless. A little bit of shine. Actually, I think this one should be here. And I think this one should be here. Yeah, probably something like that.
Dude. Oh, like, holy shit. I have
Hmm.
fish sauce.
See here. Where are those dots? Those are all on the line art. Ugh.
Oh.
Any more dots? Didn't think so. Okay. Need a good steel kind of color. And we're gonna do this guy again and just gonna grab that.
Oh, wow.
Josh is AFK, my dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say if you were paying attention to my chat, you would know. Subs. I'm giving you shit. Yeah, he went to go get drinks and go to the bathroom and
Of course.
you don't love me. Subs. Thank you for the follow, Lady Bones. Oh, this is going to be a hoe and can. What's going on? I have no idea, but you do now. So that's all that matters. No, you're a wonderful human. I am just a cryptid lizard. You are a wombat. Why you bunk? Why you bunk? Oh.
Let me see it.
See what? What? What am I seeing?
The little tiny triangle. Herman.
Where? Huh? You mean the one that's not highlighted?
Bright purple and
Oh, I want real mac and cheese. With, like, real cheese. Oh. Lady Bones is like... I was making bomb mac and cheese with real cheese and eating it out of the pot with no... Oh, man. Mood. There you go. Me too. Can I have some too? Share. Please. 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 Okay. I'm just missing this thing.
but like
Mm. Ooh, ramen.
but like
Ramen sounds good too. I'm so hungry. Let's see.
I put it
Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. She puts peanut butter in her shin ramen. Okay.
That's
Well, the wife. Let's see. Hmm. Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, it's, you know, I can attest it's really delicious. It is very delicious. Like, more so than it has any right to be. Where did I put the... Uh-oh.
Oh, look.
The music's gone. Where'd the music go? I would say do it. It's delicious. But I think... I don't know if Josh is back yet or not, but Josh did want to do... So, Ko-fi is basically... Think of it like a virtual tip jar. It also... A lot of artists also will use Ko-fi to do their commissions through. Because through Ko-fi, you can pay an artist, and if they have it set up, some of them will have their commission tier set up straight to Ko-fi if it's a feature. It's a feature that artists have to pay for, but essentially it's just like it came from the why it's called Ko-fi is it came from the theme of buy your artist a coffee kind of thing, and it has evolved from there. It's also sort of like the Patreon alternative. Kind of like, you know, YouTube and Twitch right now for streaming. You've got Patreon and Ko-fi for artists when it comes to monetizing their own artwork and their brand. I don't know if I've explained that well enough. I can't think of any other way to kind of word it. I had heavily considered setting up Ko-fi for my commissions because it's basically like hop on the Ko-fi and like buy this tier, get this thing, and it's a lot cleaner of a transaction, but I just haven't paid for it. So I don't really necessarily get that option. I could advertise something like if you buy 3 Ko-fis from me, which I think mine are set to $3, so that's like 3, 6, 9, $9. I'll draw you a little sticker kind of thing. That's kind of how artists use it to monetize and do commissions. Yeah, I have never used personally, I have never used Etsy. I have always been weary of Etsy. I've always been a little weary of Redbubble too. Like anything that all of those kind of services, and over the years, while I do still have Patreon, how Patreon has treated artists, I've been a little less than enthused about. So Ko-fi is a decent alternative to all of that.
Oh my.
I've been listening to music that it's a little eerie that things are quiet now, but I use Paint Tool Psy 2. As much as I want to be on the Clip Studio Paint wagon, I just simply am not. But I highly recommend it. It's a very good program. What? But I was gonna play Stardew. But I told Josh I was gonna play Stardew.
One of the lovable obvious.
But I oh. This is not what I intended. But now I'm here and I don't know what to do about it.
Those were made for what?
Oh. Oh no. Actually, this is one of my favorite things to do. Let's see. We're going to grab the whole folder and move it down. But I will admit,
Oh, they dump you into the. They
off
dump you
their
right into the
soul
deep end. Also, why are you so
go.
scratchy?
Goodbye. Okay, now it's back. It never not amuses me to just drag the whole color layer away and just to watch it go.
Well, sounds like you have like a pop thing.
Okay. Uh, Boop, 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 trim canvas by selection. Oh, that's something to say to somebody. You are no longer vibrating. They want me to go play in silence. I've hit a good spot with my art here. Probably call it quits for the night. Made a lot of progress. So I think the next touch-ups to this would be adding shading and maybe attempt to do some kind of background.
It was really loud.
I think it would be really cute if, you know, there was like you could see like a little bit of the farm and then like maybe the farmhouse like somewhere over here. It's got the little deck, right?
Yeah, it like gives you an idea.
And then it's like a little
I mean,
what
I
else?
see Abby just-
I don't actually remember what the house looked like. You know, like maybe a little bit of the background idea, kind of. That little door. Pim has the dog on their farm, so I'd probably draw the puppy, maybe? There's like a window, I think, here. I always have like my little chests outside on the front yard. Be like a little chest there, a little chest there. The steps up to the house, porch. I'm going somewhere with this. I said, oh, hey, I'm in a good spot. Maybe I'll stop. And then I'm like, oh, but what if I drew house? You know, just kind of something to think about. And then, like, you know, and you got Bob Ross's happy little trees, maybe. It is Stardew, and you have to clear all the trees out of the way. I don't know. Something to think about. Yeah. Thumbnail. Look. All right, but I am actually gonna get out of here. Let me see who's streaming right now. Let's.
a whole bunch of different.
Let's see. There is a streamer who I really enjoy. What's he doing? No. he is playing Spelunky too. So I think I'm gonna go direct us towards Hogloom because he's got an adorable avatar and he's really fun to watch. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Um, thanks for helping me stay focused. I find artwork is a lot easier to do when I'm streaming because I feel a little bit more accountable about it. So, mm, but yeah, thanks for being here, and I will see you later. Let's go say hello to Hogloom.